Hello? There we go. Okay. Test. We did it, folks. What's up, Tally? You beautiful man. You're a beautiful man with a beautiful plan. Alright. Yup. Yup. What's this?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marsh. On. Arrête. Off. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. With a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
What do you mean its purpose?
This container, of course. For this purpose it was built. For this purpose it has acted. And now it will rest.
I can't see how that was worth.
Let's go.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
I think something special about this container.
Because I don't.
Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
I know, Kim, it's just a special feeling.
It's a cargo container, detective, just like all the others. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to get the body down from the tree.
Open
You
the door.
attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container. Why are you even trying to open the door with rhetoric?
It's because physical wasn't an option.
Because what wasn't an option?
Using my body over my... Using my body over my
Now
wits.
is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
Is this where old mate was? Yeah.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment
Oh,
building.
Leo.
They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back. No trouble at all, mister. No...
Okay. TikTok.
Rusting crane does not return to its original position. It does not move at all. You're back before the cut. You attempt to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions. You're back before the cargo container. You attempt to turn that to your left. The
Okay. 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 Going in here now. Okay. That's right, this like connects, doesn't it? Yeah. Who's this?
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you, with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Mr. Dubois.
It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
Oh, my last name is Mr. Dubois.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
And relaxes the chair and continues.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
I'd rather stand.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
I don't sit, it's kind of my
Well,
thing.
Mr. Dubois, I respect a man with strong convictions.
His multiple chins move like ocean waves.
I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
You're no Titan of Volition, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
How do I get out of here? Can I go this way? No. I need to find a way to get out. Because before I talk to him, I want to have a look at a few things. I wonder if I can get on top of that now. Maybe.
This is the Night Watchman's.
Okay. What was in here again?
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides out to the drawer slides shut.
Okay.
The payphone hangs mutely on the wall.
How do I get back? Oh, there's a thing over there too. What?
A rust in control, no screech of metal when you crane does not return.
Okay. Has to be another area I can go to. Can't just be that area. Like, hold on. I swear I saw something last time. Okay. I have to talk to him.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on. Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Damn, this chair is uncomfortable.
How can the head of the Bardairs Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
It's absolutely
It
comically
should be
huge.
sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with the cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Giving him good.
Okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts then. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
He has my fucking gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be. Everything's
Harry
going to be
Dubois.
all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place.
Maxie, how you doing, baby? What's cracking lacking?
It's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded. Who does this guy
Ooh.
think you are? Ronnie the rookie? You ain't worried about no lost gun, or unpaid bill, or forgotten name. You're the bad cop. You're
You're probably more corrupt than him. Wait, that's it? That's my point of pride here.
Fuck yeah. Remember when you tried the expression on that little minx in the silver jumpsuit? That was you.
Give him the expression, click, click.
The fat man seems to be enjoying your rigor mortis grin. He shoots one just like it right back at you. Good. Now lean in with some corruption.
Okay. Listen, everyone, pal. We both know what makes the wheels of the world turn.
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters.
This fighter could use a more comfortable
I
chair.
do want you to feel at home, Harry, truly. But you'll have to excuse the humble accommodations.
Fuck you, look at the chair you have!
Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
I'm not saying I'm corrupt, I'm rational. This is a worm's lair. We both know why we're here. Help grow your horde. Thanks for your responsibility. Feel free to visit me down the station at any
Describe
time.
me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a law man. Let's cut to the chase, shall we? What can Everard Clare do for you?
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions. Don't you think so, Detective?
Somehow you managed to get yourself out of this one. Now quick, keep the momentum up.
Are you going to ask me how I
questions.
well, why? Can we get to body 3? Let's talk about I'll talk about the hanging. What's in the container outside your
Dear
office?
Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
Something special about it. It's attached to the close-up
Harry,
crane.
you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
And you're gonna ask me how I got in?
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age.
Man my age, what are you implying? Just stop to send you some games to stream one day? What do you mean? What have you done? Hold on, what have you done? What games? What games? Like what are you suggesting? So what did you do? I don't know. News? Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? Baxi! I don't know. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know. He just left. I don't know what he did. I'm too surprised by the resilience and athleticism tool I've been provided with. Yeah. I was gonna break down any moment, probably push to the limit.
You only just made it.
Yeah. I've been like
Did look
searching the
like you
whole
were
first
gonna
area.
collapse
I know,
and
because
die
like you've
when
got more
told you
hours on it
about
than I do
the
now,
lost
and it's like
Yeah.
you were like fucking.
Yeah. He inspects you over with glasses. You do look like you were gonna collapse and die when I told you about your lost gun.
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Let's talk about my
Yes,
lost gun.
Your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Harry, I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing. I can't have it around in my neighborhood. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
I want to talk about the
Of
hanging.
course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help, like I'm helping you with your lost gun. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing
Wiki
on
and
me so
Doc?
heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
Oh. Oh. Got any plans for Australia Day? I have no idea at the moment, Tally, to be honest.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
Get pissed.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
Kim, is this true? Are we door-opening machines?
I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
Keep it cool, baby boy. You can use this. Groove with this. Play along. Let him throw his weight around. And when he throws it too much, and you've got him off guard, that's when you trip him up.
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing
Okay.
to worry about. A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you. Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry? Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez. Of course, Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, I don't think we'll ever find your gun. Even worse, we won't be able to speak like equals about the murder. Perhaps this was just bad timing for you. Know that you can always come back to me. I really hope you do. For your sake, my sake, and for your gun's sake too.
Yes, we both understand what you meant.
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably should reconsider later.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values.
Oh, I don't like that.
But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And Jean, please take it easy with the race signs. That's a yes to getting the body down, no to the race signs.
Oh my god.
You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates. He's the big impressive one. You know, tattoos, muscles, ethnic looking. Can't miss him. Great guy. Of course, let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry. My god, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
I don't like him.
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips. It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
Oh
Okay,
shit!
Harry, got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on. Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take
Okay.
care, Harry.
Okay. Maybe the key will open the door. Shot.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last.
Okay. Let's move down. Okay, so I had to talk to him to get out. I see. Fuck are you? Guessing that's who I was supposed to talk to. But who are you?
Scab?
What did he just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
Good one, officer. Don't worry. We here have solidarity with the RCM. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife? The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing? What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course. Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
What does that
He was
mean?
an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Did you
I
kill
ain't
him?
murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
He means a more violent faction could easily take care of such a thing.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
I'm short of money. Can you give me some?
I can help you out.
The coin lands.
Let's go!
As if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to,
Okay.
you know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing though.
The union has problems getting by.
Nothing to worry about really. The jam's a bit of a mess, cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last the strike though.
For a little bit
I'm always glad
helps.
to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
Okay. Let's talk to old mate over here.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Say nothing, size him up first.
Admiring my morphophysiology. It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Because
Hold on. My body is unimportant. I'm the police of the
you
police.
are not in danger. Because you are not a threat to me.
My body is unimportant. I'm with the police. I have police with you.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Oh, is it really that bad?
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
I'm the police. I need you to comply now.
Jerking
Yeah.
motions, signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
Oh, I hate this guy.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Kroikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
I don't like him at
Bring
all.
your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
This your kind of thing?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Yeah, but you still serve him.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
He looks toward the harbor, motionless, the tattoos on his face like a web.
So it was. You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess to reach my superior. Then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, and I will remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise and he's fine.
Nah, fuck off.
Goodbye.
I don't trust that. I don't trust that one bit.
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why would
We're
I?
here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strike breakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
I have some questions.
Then, questions like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
What is a
When a
straw?
bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to flaunt honest work for other people.
What do they want?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we
Have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence. He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came
Okay.
here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were
Given a job to do!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you?
Routine part of
Am
the
I a suspect?
investigation.
Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock.
Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think I might have been there.
It was a long time ago. When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches beats me.
There's something odd in the way his shirt is far too small. He ignores you. Silence is the answer. There's something off.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Yeah? That giant up there on the bridge you talked to. Head measurer. Won't let the workers by. The access panel is right behind him. Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that's
okay.
And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters. Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
Okay. Can I sell stuff here?
Is this about the question? Reality?
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15. Yeah, that's why I'm working my arse off in Frit. So I guess, like, that's economic.
What about physical reality?
What about it? Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, cool.
Actually.
Reality?
She is like a student.
I don't know. We're in Frit?
I mean, are we on a larger scale?
Mankind, or as a nation, or...
What will her essay prompt be?
As mankind?
I mean, science is doing great, and this radio computer thing seems to be kinda big. I don't know. I don't know. Look at the clock. It's right behind you on the wall.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem...
Cool. Reality?
Ah.
Like
I don't know.
What is the revolution?
People take over the government and demands democracy.
What about the one we had here?
It happened like 50 years ago or so. So cool.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of...
Okay.
Evening, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami. with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here.
Oh shit.
Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Could I have some salami?
It is salty.
Oh, let's go!
It is chewy. The hangover only makes the salami more tasty.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Aww.
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
What's this?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
I want to do it.
Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
Push harder.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind. The spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Okay. I've barely done it. Oh my god. Okay.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small...
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes. It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you.
Shades of self-destruction.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Why not? Water blue shades. Right and left says sub. Lining.
Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
Out of barn?
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea monster, Harry. Giant, hidden, and strangely tender at heart. All is blue. All right, but these actually make your vision worse. It's like literally being underwater.
Wow, officer. You look so cool. And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you found them.
What about these?
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrowed in a thorough examination. it's a case to him.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
Minus 1 perception. Leave it for now.
There are clothes inside.
Don't be shy. These are...
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Ugh.
The box smells like cat piss or like an old person with no money.
economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand. Buy second.
Oh, I only need...
the economy moving.
Find something that's worth salvaging from a pile of rags. Okay.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
Oh shit.
Practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world around you. Possibly because of the awful typeface.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty.
Okay.
And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
Let's talk to him. See if I can sell shit to him.
A Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assembly. The name
Oh fuck.
Sile is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
Like cool?
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand. Some distance away, the sound of a tin can clattering across the street can be heard.
You're very...
I'm very cool, let's go.
Bang, 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 bang.
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout brewing.
Whip him out! Pew, 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 pew. I love it.
Don't shoot, officer. Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown?
A shakedown.
Officer? You're a funny guy.
This isn't a joke. Give me your money. I need money. Oh my god, I love it so much.
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom. I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board. Good joke, officer. Here we don't have permits, just economic freedom. Take a look around.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalks strewn with sunflower seeds and a dust-choked air.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so cool.
What we are doing here if from
Hyper cool.
any
No
discounts?
need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50% off. Anything for you.
Start with a little...
No fucking way I got that!
Up from there. This is about business. Remember,
Hey, you really seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Okay. But why, officer?
Think of it as an investment.
What kind of investment?
It's an investment in me, a highly experimental human being. My risk-reward ratio is insane. I'm a policeman. I'm an investment into good relations with the RMC. A guy told me I need money to lead the... Oh, let's go with that one.
I hear you, officer. What kind of a sum are we talking about here?
10 real.
Sounds like a fair deal all around.
Corruption.
You mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meal kits? Really easy to cook, No hassle. Really cheap too. Buy some. Try them out.
I think one said not for resale on the packaging.
No problem here, officer. I get all this from one of my suppliers. An extremely reputable guy.
Wait. Humanix. Humanitarian aid.
What? Look, officer. I'm just a retailer. You'd have to talk to my supplier if you got questions about the supply chain. That's how the game works.
Interesting.
Okay.
Welcome back. The days ain't going by any faster, believe me. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout. Yeah, imagine. So tell me, what do you need?
Gives us a change for a working stiff.
Oh. No, I ain't got any. The bosses, man. Dunno. What you need? He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Okay.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your conclusion?
There ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
And what about the strike?
Whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Maybe you should.
Maybe I should go on
Don't get
strike.
paid much and the hours are long.
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own mother.
I don't know my mother, but I'd go on strike against her too for my rights.
Do continue. You were asking about the strike?
What's the union demanding?
Wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type.
What do you think the company
Keep
wants?
that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expert. Us lorry drivers. Cam, your nurse. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Oh my god. Okay.
Not my thing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one. He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
What are you hauling away anyway?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
We could have always wanted a friend in the underworld.
No, I'm joking, man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Could I get one of those tracksuits?
But I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright. Let's see what I can do over here. here somewhere.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her. No response.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
I just told you why.
Say so. Oh.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you, making your eyes sting. The odor mixes with cigarette residue. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia.
Okay.
Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels. A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crowned with wavy rays. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously, hoping it's over. He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy? A slightly scared, racist lorryman.
Okay.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me. Oh man, that's great. Look at that kite go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while. God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine. Looking for something, Aunt?
Okay.
I can't believe it felt like springtime just a few days ago. Oh, okay. Thanks for keeping me in the know, sir.
No, there was something over here. Like something I could investigate. Let's get that. Okay. I can talk to him. Okay. Let's see if I got my badge.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? You have. And how did you like Mr. Clare? Of course, Detective. Excuse me for implying otherwise.
The RCM does not pick sides in this. I hope it doesn't come off any other way.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human?
I don't like this chick. I don't like either of them.
To hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things. Tell her she'll like you for it.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with. I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of formal protocol.
She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
The Union's doing drug trades.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue. We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. We should take care of that, then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the streets. We'll figure something out.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
We'll figure that when we go to the morning. Oh, he wants to talk.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands. No, if there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching. Oh, that would be fantastic. Do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months.
Okay. I really need to find my badge. I need to find my badge. I need to find my badge. Oh, it's locked. Yeah. Yo.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get.
My soul's immense.
Through a PA by other people, whether they like it or not. Ramit, who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline. You should sing the sad small church. No, you would need another copy of the tape first, though.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. As it should be. Anyway, thank you for returning my key. Absolutely out of the question.
Why not?
In the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Fuck you!
Who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere. Or laying low after the, lynching. They probably fucking killed that guy or something, and that's why.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
Yes. Yes. Have you got it?
Not sure again.
What? For the room and broken window? 100 real. Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Not until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Can I talk to him? No? What's this? Take. Ooh. What's in here?
See a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. The door does not budge. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch.
Okay.
The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I don't you.
The winch. Outside. In the backyard. Remember? No? Your fingers do.
Well, if there was a winch, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
No, the door is a mega investigation.
Anyway, Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria man.
Let's head back.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Think you would like to know what's back there.
Okay, little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage.
Do
so
this.
I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this, baby. Let's do this, baby.
You see a heavy steel door. The door does.
Okay. Oh, who's that? Oh. Okay. I wake this guy up.
The worker is in a deep slumber. You gently shake his shoulder.
Okay. Do do do. Tick. Baby tonight. Tick. Baby tonight.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The raspberry gauge jumps.
Oh, that sounds sick.
Comes to life with a whiny growl, like a leopard waking from its sleep. The lights unfold with.
There you go. I'll turn them off.
Alright. Correct.
The ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from.
Smell the ledger. I want to smell the ledger.
The stench of rotten food has rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat. Like the bits they put into public piss bowls. Probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
Which toilet would that be?
When I said the smell of the upstairs bathroom was so rank, they should have sent a poet to describe it.
Sparkly liberty with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner. A line this poet might have used.
Why, yes it is. Among many other things. This cleaning tablet is used by the whirling in rags. Perhaps that's where the ledger was dropped in the toilet. Without resistance or sound, the 2 panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. Inside, the words just crossed your mind somehow.
What are they for?
What do you think? It's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so. The drawer is locked. Blue ink drips from the white pages in your hand. Your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. The surface is interrupted by a silver, looks like an official mark, made to be loathed.
What? That thing. Any capable light with all RCM.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sat.
Wait, I'm so confused. Hold on.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Okay.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. You catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle in the distance. Sounds. Two men engaged in a drunken argument, followed by the closing of some distant window. In the middle of a broken plaza, illuminated in a cone of light, two men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Oh, I don't.
Martinez at night. Let me see. Right here. Oh yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt-out quarter.
All of them worse than here. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200. The last row has 3 perforations. As you look at them, you feel your index finger reflexively contract 3 times. And something you'll do again before this is all over.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look. The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Got drunk like a megastar?
Yes, that does seem quite likely. Your youth coincided with some heady days for Revachol. But let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see... Wow, more than 200.
But there'll be more.
Quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
So you're saying I used to be a super cop?
You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row.
You know the answer already. The tingle in your index finger gave it away.
I confirmed kills.
That's right. How did you know?
Felt it in my fingers.
Right. Sometimes the brain's able to preserve certain responses even when conscious memory has been, let's say, misplaced. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
I like him.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Yes. Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Top racing? Yeah, I should find a hobby.
You've already got the yellow gloves.
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go
Okay.
turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Okay. Okay.
All around you, the spring thaw, looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world, humid. Your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you. Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble.
Who are you,
on
ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
Um.
a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
This feeling, I have some questions about your last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
Hey, you want to grab a cup of coffee with me sometime?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective? You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
From whom?
You know whom? Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now. No, not me.
Why didn't you call? Didn't the calls behind your workplace bother you?
Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the court.
What does the union have to do anything?
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here. I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push
Others?
her further. Show her the error of her ways.
What others?
People who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
What trouble?
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble. I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
The fucking nerves on her. Trying to hide behind weakness. You're a god. An angry but just god.
I am God. You report to me, not the union. Is that clear? Oh my god.
Hey, if you cannot restrain yourself, then I'll be handling the interviews from now on, and you can quietly take notes.
Now let me do my job.
But know that I don't approve of such gratuitous volatility.
Breathing on the other end suggests that Sylvie is still on the line. She heard everything.
But why didn't you call? Didn't call?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew. No one calls the police. You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them.
Push her further. The fucking nerves on her.
The light
You
tears.
can almost hear the girl getting smaller on the other end of the line until she almost drowns in static.
Do you know who made that call?
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer.
What? Of course it. No one calls. You know, what the union said. Mm-hmm.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
I...
The fucking nerves on her. Trying to hide behind...
Yes. Okay.
You see my gun?
No. Not this again. Everyone's got your cool gun, detective.
I showed my gun. When did it happen?
Trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
What did I do?
Bringing it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
People tried to back away from you, or even slip out of the door. But you screamed. I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me. You are all suspects in a murder investigation.
Yes, but what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask. No, I don't know. It wasn't me. I haven't been out there since. I do hope so. Please don't call me again. Bye.
No, she doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about.
Yeah, it's definitely some other guy, a guy like Cart.
Women and their constant problems. Yak, yak, nag, nag. How's one supposed to get the love?
The love!
That's where you step in. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a...
Oh my god, not a spinster. Yeah, she's a woman. Probably just playing hardball with the goods. Women are usually transactional. Happy to help. Maybe I could do something about this. All this internalized misogyny.
I'm just telling things the way they are.
Oh my god.
Can't a man be honest in his own head anymore?
Oh my god.
You have to act, Lieutenant Love. You have to calm that hysteric down. Tell it you've got everything under control. Then go and have a little boy's talk with God himself. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Are you there, kiddo? Listen, I got everything under control. Daddy's gonna take you on his lap, little darling. Please, no, I don't want to say any of those things.
You're just a gimp.
Although it's wonderful.
You want to be more empathetic.
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
Is it him? What does he want?
He says he needs money.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Nothing is working.
Anything else, sir? Over. 10-9, repeat message. Over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain.
10-22, the captain? This sounds bad. Bad and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
Any other good news?
He's saying he lost his badge.
He what? He lost his badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not defend yourself immediately.
Okay.
They're laughing at you.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here.
What's going on?
Oh god, go about this.
Look up.
He lost his what? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asks you to please stop saying...
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Person was wondering if you...
Hit them with a comeback.
Yes, I found it in his mother's bed.
Sir. Over. 10-9.
New heights even for...
Ask him. Sergeant Orson wants...
Oh, fuck. Lying over the phone? It's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And then it becomes it.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Okay. Alright. Keep searching for the chords, but okay. Okay. I need to find the map. Okay. Hold on. So drink it, getting body down. Pay for damages. South of the plaza. Okay. I think it's this way. Ooh.
A sturdy metal door.
Where the fuck is this? Where is this? Huh? Oh.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Yeah, yeah, when we last tested.
Of tests just last week. I'm practically a patchwork of interesting critters. Kinda like a manowar.
Know anything about the
I ain't no
murder?
snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko. Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home, and Mono is here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cards. And my name's not Mona, so... Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
You keep looking on the side. What are you looking at?
Desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
Okay.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
What's all the
Have you got
negativity?
a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor. Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes.
Jesus. Okay. I need to find pawn shop. I have no idea where it is.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. You have no clue. It's just a wall.
Possible. Okay.
So many walls all over Martinez. Weather wall.
Okay.
Can't believe you missed! I'm never getting out! I'm in it for life now! I'm doing life with you pigs! Fucking sweaty pigs! Fucking fisher people! Fucking necky!
Come, we need to go now.
I want to hear about this Neki. I want to shoot her. Yo, hello, welcome in. What's crackin', baby? Yeah. Oh, it's locked.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer. There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice. I don't want to be seen talking
Did
to
you
gendarmerie,
see
that's
Elon
okay.
Plus?
I
Is it
trust
because of
you.
the shit about his Diablo account? Or his fucking Path of Exile account being like he paid someone to make it a level 90 character?
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Oh, that's right. He removed his checkmark, and he did he put out his personal DMs about it as well, which literally go against his own fucking Twitter's own TOS.
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme.
Yeah, no, it was fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy.
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Did you?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Bro, have you seen there's a other account that praises Elon, and then apparently there was a combo with him, and it just sounded like he had a recording of his own voice. Like, this account is 100% this motherfucker, and he's like, oh, Elon's got some good ideas, and he doesn't hide how he talks or how he speaks, and in some of the fucking conversations and his Twitter posts, he even goes I instead of he. Oh, it's fucking great.
It'll take more than rain to bring this place back to life.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over. It was
What
my
kind of
Sunday
friend?
Sunday friend. How intriguing.
Dude, he's fucking rich. Like,
Doesn't reply.
he's also a narcissistic, insecure little fucking fleshbot.
Darkening sky. The neighboring windows
Like,
stand silent.
and he's been fucking like amped up for so fucking long. He can't take criticism.
Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching.
I'd even go so far as...
We will remove the...
Oh. No, not you.
And when did...
Last week?
It'll take more.
You didn't answer the...
It was my Sunday.
Someone hides behind a curtain.
Hold
I'd even
on.
go so far as to say that...
We will remove the...
Oh. No, not you.
And when...
Okay.
Last week?
It'll take more.
You didn't answer...
It was my Sunday for...
Sunday. Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching.
Bro, and fucking, like, honestly, I hate Zuckerberg as well. I would have paid such good money to see those fuckwits box. And then, like, credit to Zuckerberg. He's like, let's fucking do this. I'm gonna be exercising. And then Elon with his fucking, like, grotesque dad bod to the next level. Fucking male testosterone, hair trans face. Like, bro.
No.
Insane.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Let's see if we can convince him.
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging.
I needed...
Show him your emotional side. Throw yourself before his very feet like a dog.
Please, okay, I'll stop drinking. I'll take the trash out. Please, just don't leave me.
Listen, I really have to go. Good luck with the investigation.
Okay. I do need to quickly go pee. I'll be right back. Give me a sec, guys. Oh. I'm back. No. He was talking shit and realizing, he was talking so much shit, thinking he can handle him, and then realize how fucking, like, unfit he is.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. He could be a witness. There has to be a...
Alright. I'm trying to find this fucking... Before I go back, I have to find this pawn shop. Actually, I'm gonna find out where the pawn shop is. Pawn shop, Disco Elysium. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Oh. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, can I? Oh, I can level up. Suggestion. Eric. Dick. Ooh, that's not too bad. Okay. Okay. Let's head back to the pool. Oh. Which is Batman insecure as Homelander in the body of a bespoke doughboy. Bro, honestly, I feel like he just wants to be Iron Man, but it's like it's a Temu like type of Iron Man. You know what I mean? Like, it's not what the picture is at all. He went into Iron Man 2 thinking he's top shit, and that's like his peak. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you? I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
Bro.
All kinds of people come through here.
Fucking oath.
Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me
entertained.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe. Entertained. He might be high. If he is, on what?
We can do this.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Prolidone. It's tough to come by on the street. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
So, can you please take off your sunglasses?
These are prescription. I can't really see without them. Prolidone is just something you know, since the People's Power disaster. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take it for radiation sickness.
Yeah, no, like, dude. Fucking, it's so weird, right?
And emotional, not physical pain these days.
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too. There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. and why no one has tried to repair
I
or
thought-
replace the pile.
I thought that said syphilis prime, not syphilis. Syphilis. It's like, yo, I'm syphilis prime, baby.
And no one's. A bunch of poor people built. We were an all-volunteer force.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
I lived by the river since I was there wasn't much the volunteer force could clean, so I came to I like the
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
I have something I'd like to sell.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant.
Yes.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course. I meant no offense. 200 real.
Thank you. Here's the 100 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
Oh, I wanted the 200.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps. I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery.
No, I haven't.
Bad for everyone.
No one likes to see what you have to see every day. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
What? Sold?
Ooh.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
There must be only one explanation. She must be one of my rabid fans. Maybe she be.
In that case, she'll be happy to get a visit from us, if we can find her.
Okay.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
Okay.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now.
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it. They went their way.
Ah, fuck you!
But you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Why? Tally, why? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh my god. Hold on, hold on. What the fuck's happening here? Okay. Oh, my sound stuff's full. My sound stuff's falling. Put it on because my sound's falling off. Sound off, falling off every day. Stops. Do 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 do. Do 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 ba la 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 la. Okay. Do 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 do.
maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Okay.
Of course.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at light and they solve shit.
Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately.
You have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Bayi, badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights.
Action!
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Let's go. How do I unlock it? Oh, okay.
Wow, a very large, oh yeah. The print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers.
Sniff it.
Smells like worn cotton, and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
It's the man from Hendal.
Walking away from his burning village, yes. Huh? Oh, I see. That's tough, man. I feel the same way sometimes.
Okay.
In fact,
Hendal isn't real.
Neither is the man a real man, of course.
How much you selling?
Real.
That's dirt cheap.
You should.
-2 authority.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well. One especially catches your eye. Just make sure it works before you buy it. You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed. Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse. A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
Oh, that's the headless foam rider.
Oh yeah.
There's been a lot of interest in that particular figurine. I had to hide it
Muffin!
so
Baby!
Yeah,
That's what I'm waiting for! That's what I'm waiting for! That's what we're about! How are you? Holy shit, Happy New Year!
I've heard about it. I've heard the headless phone rider ride the headless bull.
Yes, there are several competing versions of the story, but I believe this figurine is a more canonical representation. The Headless Fawn Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit.
I'm doing good, you know?
His head.
Let's go on to a new production. Fucking new space. Look at this. I got lights. You know what's really cool about this? Watch this. Ah! Oh shit. We're going number 1.
50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too.
Yeah.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
Alright, what else can we do?
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps. The light pole has been carefully cut and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faint. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Alright, I don't really need that right now. Okay. You pay for the damages. I just that. Whoa. Head back to thingy. Okay.
Can I help you?
So about the money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
Have your money. You know what? Let's be civil.
Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment
Let's be
for
civil.
services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow. I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you? Do I have a shake?
It's not a shaker.
Am I smiling? Because I'm not.
Play it calm. This.
Like what?
Alright. Let's head out.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation.
Alright, let's get. Okay.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM?
I didn't know you
I have a
smoked.
cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
How did you get so cool, Kim?
This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit. Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit, below it all.
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes. Yes, it's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today went?
We inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on. The body is still hanging from that tree, which is fortunate, and there's still much to do at the crime scene.
Starting from the outside, working back towards the scene of the.
It's not my job to evaluate your methodology, officer. I'm just going through the facts. As for the interviews, we conducted an interview with Everard Clare. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however. Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
Very serviceable name. I want a different name. What I haven't ruined yet.
Into the process of changing your name after we finish this investigation. We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a
Okay.
feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really
How long is this game?
We have to get her to Dr. Wesley. Above all, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
I don't know why the things I do.
Especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. We can arrest.
Hello, Pixel. How you doing? Welcome in.
Station closely. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up. As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in the watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Just chilling? Hell yes.
The coalition government.
Are you having a good weekend?
The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Rebachol...
Yeah, fucking no, that's what I like.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the Moralinton lease is up. Yeah, it's getting very cold.
Okay.
Let's go.
Wait.
Yes?
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep
Hold on, give me a
becomes
sec.
available every night after 9 p.m.
Talking shit?
Actually,
Oh!
Stop listening in.
On the toilet.
Yeah, but it's Ido.
Wonderful.
Ido
Oh
on
my
that shit.
This is Don's cab. Because
Ido
he
on
wants
the
his
dunny.
BRB screen as like him.
Me pooping on the toilet.
But like, I'm having trouble like composition-wise trying to
Smoke
make
it.
it work. So,
Honestly,
like,
I think
You
the
should be
shinji
smoking
just
the
felt
toilet
like
is the
that.
best
See, that's what I
combo.
like. Is I want
I love
that.
the shinji
I like
toilet.
that with just, and then I'm thinking of, how would you feel about that with just like a spotlight of like.
That'd be
a
fucking
side,
fantastic.
And then just,
Yeah.
as in like you know like a.
Just a
floating
spotlight, yeah.
picture, Like the, yeah, like it doesn't need composition.
Yeah, that honestly, that's fucking great.
No,
Okay,
you give the floor a wood texture as well, so he's on a stage.
In
In front of an audience.
Well, yeah, I can do whatever then. It's just because I was trying to like, okay, well, how the fuck do I make this work? Like, where is the camera? You know, like.
I feel like that positioning that you have right there, that's a good position for the like.
Well. Oh man, just stop moving. I just, I.
That's
I
a
was
good
just,
composition right there. I like that.
Because I was looking for references for like sitting positions, and then anime, and then that, and then like it came up with Shinji, and I'm like, you know what? That's fucking genius.
That's fucking great.
On
Alright.
the shitter.
I was hearing talking shit, so I'm heading out.
And then sleep and then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Let's play some Z's. Ooh.
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the
Its
pillow.
synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. Smells of alcohol and sweat and grease.
Check
It
the plan.
barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here.
Endless zone 0. Okay, I thought it was like you were just gonna get a bed. I'm like, that's a good game.
A bit tense in the muscles. Relax. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it? Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves. Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant... Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Okay. Oh, same devs? Oh, sick. Oh shit, what? Oh shit.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
I was born in a hospital where people usually go to die.
You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit. Tell me, do you remember your wife's hand on your face? Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of you that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium. Everything. The pale and the useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up. No, you haven't. You're just sleep talking. And the act is wearing thin, too. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding? You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
God, there's another type.
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay.
Good going, buddy.
What was that?
Just a dream. You have ones like that.
Disco Elysium, it's fucking incredible. Like, it's such a good game.
Did last night. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think. It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
Like, what is speed?
It's a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor?
Jesus.
You got up from this floor because of a holy vow you made 16 years ago. With me. To wake up exactly 7:30 every morning until the day you die. Don't be silly. There was no vow. You were high on speed. That was the only reason you got up. You can't detect without it. It's that simple. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired. Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Okay.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. A
See how
mirror
we go.
hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
Okay. That was an even fuck up. Shit, but it's okay. Yo, thank you for the luck. Hope you have a good night.
The bed is still cold.
Oh, that's right after. Okay.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty. Just one loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it. One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them. Continue with our business.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway,
We'll do it straight away.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Oh, did I unlock again? Yo, let's go. Basic. Budget. Drama. Go for that one.
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
Oh,
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too. The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later.
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
You have more important things to worry about. Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday.
The water lock, that was broken. Could this be it?
Oh my. What happened to the water lock? Well, whatever it was, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
Oh, wow.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please...
Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
And if you see him, let him know.
Of course I will.
Here. Thank you, sweetie.
Okay.
Over here.
Oh.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome. No, I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does.
Okay.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems? What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
And what are you going to do to me?
What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress. Aggressive, you make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us? And now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
Okay.
This is where you say your bit.
He and his men carry themselves like giants. You'll need to prove your mettle to be taken seriously.
Detective.
We can talk about the hangman up back.
This is about him. A real looker, that won't.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
No. I see it. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy!
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got a pretty good picture.
Of what?
The actors here. You could take another look at the tracks in the mud on the crime scene. Compare it to these guys.
Yes.
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Container belt, like we use in the harbor? Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again, savoring it.
We did this together, all of us, until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
It can't be that.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time. Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy boy without arresting all Hardy boys.
I hate this bitch.
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
I don't have to. One of them was more complicit than the others.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide. Not for the officer making an arrest. Which we all know you won't be. What you can do right now is go back to your station and write a report.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agree that this man had to die.
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By
Okay.
the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last...
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out of line in my town. And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
Okay.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm Oranese goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Wow. Oh, have you? No.
Just not looking like.
I can do that. You know, George.
Ali's drunk.
Oh, really?
Matt and Georgie are drunk and
Had a general up there.
and they were
sang
just
some
telling him.
Oranese paratrooper song.
Oh.
Said he's
Matt
gonna
and-
fuck everyone.
Matt did it, Tally.
We couldn't believe it.
He's
either,
on his third.
But he fucking
Of course he
did.
is.
Right there.
After Georgie.
Like some kind of animal.
I heard that.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed
Good night.
workers,
Love you.
threatened to kill
Mwah.
some
Love you.
as a warning. He'd kill us all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. "Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?" Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
How did you
We
kill him?
hanged him up by his neck until he got real still.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
Can you give us a few more details? Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports of screams.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We
Oh, fuck up.
overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead instead.
Jesus Christ.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time being questioned by the police. This little rat-faced fellow is solid too. Always fidgety, yes, but no change there. Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got there.
Okay.
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
No.
Okay.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
And fuck you, too, copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder.
Like what, copper? Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
A fearful readiness, like an electrical charge, raises hairs in the room. By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer, while the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve. There's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
Look, coppers. I know you think you're doing your job here, but there are 7 of us, and 2 of you.
That's an Easter 50, a Ziensk-made monstrosity. It'll blow your head clean off. The last thing you hear is a little murmur. Not a blast, not an echo. No one screams. It's more dead cops.
Oh shit, okay.
Martinez, as the bodies of 2 police officers are found floating in the canal. It is believed the officers were pursuing a murder investigation, but got caught in the dock workers' strike and were gunned down under unclear circumstances. Such needless loss of life.
Okay. Fuck. Don't do that. That's what I learned. Don't do that.
Yes?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
I've considered it. It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely. I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win. I am the finest of nothing. Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. So no, I don't think they sent you as a...
Okay.
This is the door.
Just a moment.
Quickly go through this.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is...
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM?
The dying lights.
They really don't like us here. It's our fault for... We run this. It's incredibly hard. Me too.
He is very tired.
They're quite limited. The RCMs, yes, all officers of the RCM. We can arrest people. You can't. As you may have gathered from the fact that we are we don't convict. You have to not a coalition of the RCM, or perhaps it is better to say, be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moralist in terror union of center-left. What do they believe in? Interesting.
Something kind, something even, something like the dark blue.
A historic figure, a moral intern, do you? In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, sadly, it is what we already...
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
What did I choose? They choose... That's true. Or rhetoric. It was rhetoric I chose last time.
The bed is cold.
The option to go to sleep becomes a...
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. And then sleep and then sleep doesn't. Maybe it's the bed is a little better. Colors, your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? Do you remember your wife's hand on your... Do you remember the... That's right. Tell me. Where... No, you failed and you're not coming back from shit. Your
Oh yeah, time to go to
There we go.
work in the shit factory.
Let's quickly just put on this. Go to the mirror.
Good going, buddy. Yes. Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. You don't know? You mean, why are you so tired? That's not real. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hang... Are you sure? Suit yourself. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Got this.
In it, the forceps
Hey.
is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist. You handle the chain cutters deftly. I told you that you needed those chain cutters. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Okay. Oh.
The door is closed. Still, you should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your ears recedes.
Okay. Quickly talk to her.
Just a moment.
She's
And there's no...
The closest...
It's fine, I understand. Please don't... The union office probably has a phone. The manager...
Why would he be?
To let the young... I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. That's just...
A cold breeze.
You have more important things to worry. Just some... But they...
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be?
Oh my. Well, what...
You're welcome.
I hate to ask...
Yes.
And if you see him... Oh, you're such
Okay.
a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Can I help you? Got the 20. Good. You got the...
How could any...
Let's see if I can talk to him.
A thin man is as you step in. It must be his name. The man puts his cup down and replies something. His left hand drawing arcs in the air. He looks up at you, then looks away. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door. He smiles, and it's almost like music. It's...
Okay.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union, I completely forgot one loose thread less. Everything. Which may, and got men who drink beer for breakfast? That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war.
He's not exaggerating about that mortal danger. Just calmly factoring it in. Your fist...
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them.
Yeah.
They're in no hurry.
Okay. Let's walk past for now.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white. The fish lips...
I told you. He is male, 40 to 50, with an...
Look, see? You belittled yourself before the Kuno.
Fucking what pig? Yeah? How are we gonna make it up to Kuno, pig shit?
Please, don't waste time.
Don't listen to the You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs, or cigarettes, or some wheels. Kuno could use some wheels.
What are you doing? No, you...
You don't fucking matter, buck imp.
Okay, let's...
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Okay. Cut him down.
The man before you is naked, but as you narrow, this is a trick. Only the lower extremities are pink.
I see it.
The monster...
So, what do you think? Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to...
The pool of blood...
The victim appears to have...
The fuck he said?
Talking about shit.
Maybe.
But there is no breath to catch, only the cadaver filling the air.
What did I need?
The man before you is naked.
And then I'm... Okay.
The man before you is naked, but for a bit, no reply.
Please stop trying to perform a necromantic ritual. We have other things to do.
I had a... Dude, that is insane. Are we... What?
The ship takes off like a silvery mosquito.
Yes? Hello? Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman. Looking for something to read. It is. I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
What with?
What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend to go missing. Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow.
My husband? No, he's not. I don't know. At home.
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but... I don't really need to know where my husband is. No. Of course he's not. It's not like...
Maybe
no,
children?
Absolutely not.
She gives you a short nod and shifts her attention.
I don't mean to disrespect.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies.
I don't even have a cockatoo. And
Alright,
guess
cockatoo
what?
mussing, I just want to make sure.
Wonderful.
The woman before you.
Hmm.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
It's just a street.
A sturdy metal door. This could be a way into the apartment building the smoking man vanished into.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the...
I'm just gonna save game. Okay.
A sturdy metal. This could be a way into the apartment. Your
Hey!
way to the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has.
I know my rights, and don't you marm me, boy.
But the sweeping on the other side.
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Hold your horses. I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in.
Okay. Hell yes, let's go.
Give me a moment.
Knuckles wide as seems to have
The cold
breathing.
never does any good for my bronchitis. I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me. Now, what do you want from me, policeman? Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry. Pea-brain, someone played a trick on you. Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Jim Jambrook or Raoul Ravachol.
Oops, you really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Yes, I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for? Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28.
Okay.
Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See?
I'm no one. It's barely...
And all she gets, too.
Ask away, policeman. The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than...
She mumbles some kind of a response.
Okay. Okay.
In your hands, you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by Yekaterina Dar. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments, above which, indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead. You flip through the book. The real art is dense and difficult. In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugoslavia riots in the 20s. Used as ethnic tensions run, it would physically hurt you to keep reading. They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair, and in the end, they betray each other.
We got this.
He toils through the daily. She spends the memory of their short time spent together.
Can I put this book away?
Their remains between the soil sheets. The back cover. She can't be much older. A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made faint pencil lines on it's clean and empty. She had an eye for is red from the cold.
Okay. Locked.
You hear someone walking around inside. The walking stops abruptly. Sounded like a woman. A woman's shoes. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
A poor
Do you have a...
Let's go.
Okay.
This door has been closed with a pad. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. This door has been closed. No reply. The shackle snaps.
After you, detective.
Now let's get in, baby. Okay. Oh, it's a lounge jack. What's in here? Ooh.
A plaster cast bust, honestly. He does kind of look like you after all.
Hold on a second. Is this why you broke in here? To find out whether you're Krasmazov?
No.
There it is. Well, you both do seem to share an affinity for sideburns. But it seems like old Kras here didn't drink nearly as much as you. Very well. Let's look for identifying features then. Doesn't he have a birthmark right here? What about you? Alright, but here's the big thing. Krasmazov looks Samaran, and you don't. Good, so you're not him. It's decided. You are not the most famous philosopher. The White Star, the photos on the wall.
Alright, let's go.
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism. In other words, the star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star, because white is the color of peace, to symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it. Nothing at all yet. Right now is...
Oops. Ah. Ooh. What do these give me? Okay. Oh. How much can I sell it for? Can't sell it, no.
Well, hello. Someone's light reflects off the green. Wow, the gods of mass production. There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps. Nothing. Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about. A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess. So
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills. Physical and...
From the void we came, and to the void we must return.
Okay.
Yes? Excuse me? Detective, if I may be frank, that's good. Some you time? This is
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
What about me?
You're wearing glasses.
That makes him a binoclard. Completely uncopped material, if you say so yourself.
Are they? They're mostly just cumbersome. What do you mean? I have no idea.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must...
I can't...
The lieutenant produce... We all... You're super lucid, yet psychedelic.
Tell me a secret about yourself. Ask
Your
again.
brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order.
Aww.
It's like you're locked down.
Something the matter?
What's going on? It's... The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to gain control of your...
Good. Let's change the subject.
What else can we... Out to the balcony.
This door is made of metal, and number 28.
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. We should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. Tonight at 9 p.m.
Okay. Can I... Oh, wait. Oh. This was the balcony. I see. It's on it's time. To this balcony?
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves, but here you are.
That's right, we're evolved.
I can see that. Cool mutation.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself, back in Jamrock. Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage. Hello again, officers. Ooh, not only have you found my address...
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Does anyone in a city like this? It doesn't have to... Shoot, piggy.
Okay. Exit. Wait, no. Hold on. There's another exit on the other side, wasn't there? Where does that go off to? Let's head off to. Oh, okay. Alright.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
Could the objective of the game be to throw the metal ball so it lands by the wooden ball?
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore.
I hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish. Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team.
What team?
Doesn't matter what team. Pick a team. Any team. The blue team. You're letting them down.
Why are you so mean to me?
Winky. You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory. Time has frozen. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity.
The man ball is ready!
The ball is ready. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet west in the Grand Couronne area. A sharp overhand left from Arsène Luc Edelbrock sends the Samaran heavyweight champion, Koistia Miasnok, an embodiment of pure. Behold the fear and confusion reflecting in.
We got this.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
It wasn't merde. The shot was at least 23 meters. Probably 24 and then some. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
What the hell is your problem?
Don't we triceps, that's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
A man his age getting worked up like that? Better watch that blood pressure.
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
Little shot put.
Damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You ruined a pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You are as a goddamn fool. Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now why? Yes, the debate. I'm an old man. Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday. No one. The boss has been on man since last Monday.
Okay.
There's no other guard.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply this.
Yes. Can we conclude? Yes. Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this in Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets. If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. Ah, yes! King Philip III.
Oh, absolutely.
Cocaine. Cocainum. Sounds like a kind of king. And just imagine what kind of coke.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood. A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to...
Don't get started on that.
The Carabinier doesn't reply.
Right.
Okay.
In the morning light, the white on blue police livery on the motor carriage cannot but catch your... Do something important?
Yo, hey, yeah, baby.
That's what I'm waiting for. That's
what are you doing? Yo, how are you? We haven't talked for a little bit. I just saw you in the just chilling. Hey, you still here, baby? You still here, baby doll? Don't even trip. You missed me getting shot in the face, though. I tried to step up to the union and they had a gun and they shot me in the... Off to bed now? Alright, Hank, have a good sleep. Alright, get his ball back. Oh, look at that fucking penis. I check in there? Fingerless gloves. I already got some decent. But I can sell some stuff.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help. Sure thing. You were at, and I don't like keeping. Sure, man. Sure.
Here's some to
Let me have
sell.
a look.
Let me check my
Anything
pockets.
else you're thinking of selling?
On. Some
I'm not
clothes.
purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Oh, no. Aphotic paths, counter-radiance network, anti-magnetism. It's dark another time, perhaps.
Okay. How do I sell clothes then? I've got so much. Got so much clothes. Money. If I can talk to things.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow as you tap on the...
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights.
I don't want that one with the radio.
Precinct 57, how many? Just a second. Sylvie Malaika on the line. Yes, hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer.
My badge was, have you seen it anywhere?
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way.
No selling clothes. What if you need to stats later? Oh no, I need money.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform...
I found my good patrol cloak earlier. Have you seen my policeman uniform?
I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
Disco things.
Anything else I can help you with?
Thank you.
In the cabin, you see a set of...
Alright. That's done. Let's see if that old lady wants to talk to me.
The woman still has no response, wherever this woman is. That felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
Never forget, the whole world's a wooden house, and you're a goddamn flamethrower.
Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, guess I need to talk to this bitch.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is yes, extremely normal. I'm not so let's
Already saw.
It
Bart
doesn't matter.
died.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
This is where you say your bit.
He and his men...
Detective.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
As we talk about your attitude.
Wow. The RCM sent us some big dick cops. Real big dick cops.
Look at them, reckless, swinging in the wind.
Yeah, look at the big dick on that cop. Can't tell a dick that big what to do.
Must be something in the water in Jamrock.
Yeah, gave him real nice big dicks.
Yeah. Anyways.
You might want to start asking your questions.
No.
Yeah, relax.
I saw all this before he shot me in the face.
Too late. You already scanned of the actors here. You could take another look at the tracks in the mud.
So, they couldn't get it.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter.
Container belt?
Yeah.
As he
okay.
speaks,
We did.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
I'm gonna save that just. All the shots that
Are
night.
you deaf? There will be
Shut
no
up,
time.
bitch!
You think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
No, but seriously, who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does? You keep him the fuck out of this. We have autonomy. It's all on us. Evrard runs the Union. I run the Hardy Boys.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that night, everyone acted as one man.
How many people have you...
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life. Oh, so you are just a simple...
So is hanging a man, slowly, without breaking.
You don't have to...
I know, Lizzie. Relax.
Known
him?
Blah, blah, I already got this.
No. Why don't...
That's enough insinuation for today.
Why did you kill him?
Because he was paying.
What kind of...
The kind that...
A live grid.
I can't prove it.
Because one night...
Really?
Yeah.
We couldn't...
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong. To kill us all.
Yeah.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then...
What about him? We
I should kill him.
Can you give us a...
Titus.
We over...
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you.
Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. Well, this one, but he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
With number?
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to...
Like what, Copper?
Nothing.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job...
Good luck with...
Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters. Reading the
I need
footprints in the
godly?
yard should be easier now.
Let's have a look at the footprints.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6... Wow. Still not doing it. Maybe you keep failing because you suck.
Let's try
There are
again.
several footprints in the mud, left by 8 pairs of boots
Jesus.
shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Oh my god, that was
Where
so
else
unlucky.
is this thing?
Lightning, why?
That's right. The Hardy Boys in the mess hall of Whirling in Rags. 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick.
Yeah, dude, the crits are bad.
Ball cap on his head. Is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. Putting them on the scene is easy. Maybe even too easy. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44.
I haven't done this
Either
after
the
meeting this.
muscular guy
Oh, okay.
or the young guy with a plectrum around his neck. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside the print. 5. Another standard work boot. 6. Light as air. Same make of boot, but number 41. Small like a rat. Shanky. Better late than never, detective. The whole world is dark and the tracks burn in it with strange beauty. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. 8. Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn. Curious. A missing 8th Hardy Boy.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here. That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
Note to self. This would be a good question to ask Titus. Where's the 8th man?
A week, maybe?
Okay.
7 days would fit the time.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's for.
Correct again.
Okay.
Sub-Zero.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy Boy. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer? A drummer only uses the right foot for the kick drum. You're right, it's stupid. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. Yeah, we should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential
I'd
I'm
say
guessing
for
that's the skinny Hardy Boy. The one with his front teeth missing. I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not. 200. This could be the combined weight of 2 people.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly, yes.
see if I can do this.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots.
It's locked still. I'll get off there. I'm thinking driver. I'm guessing, well, him.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again? It's about not.
Change the not sheep, ostriches.
Suit yourself.
Okay. Actually, let's go.
Something, Aunt. Come to.
I did, yeah. I kinda.
To pick up some cow. The strike. Apples. Fine.
He's given you the runaround.
He said he could take down the guy, but also I have to leave. Like, I have to guard something for a bit, which I'm like, eh. Hold on, I need to take a piss. Right back. Like, I was. Hello, pal. Welcome in. I was in the chair. I'm back. It's okay. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Oh, I'm so sorry. I went to a toilet. Oh my god. Hello everyone. Welcome into the raid. Hello. Oh my god. Oh, let me just give you a shout out. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ooh,
hello, welcome in everybody. My name's Idasal.
Jesus
go back up here. Let me just... Hi. My name's Idasal. I am an Australian variety streamer playing Disco or something. Oh, you're playing Chinatown? Oh, is that like the movie? That's like the movie. That's sick as fuck. I'm playing Disco Elysium.
Dude, I told you it was
I think I've
tense.
watched a lot of things, I'm not gonna lie. But we're gonna have a good time. We're having a good time. How is everyone's night? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. You're absolutely amazing. Welcome in everyone. Oh god. Let's just go. At the moment we're finding out that
Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
empathy, see in his eyes. Yo, I can see what's in his eyes. Oh my god. Yo, go get. Hold on. Doji T Greg or go get. Oh, go get it, Greg. Georgie T Greg. I'm sorry. Go get it, Greg. Thank you for the follow. My brain doesn't work. Been fun. Is it point and click or like what kind of, is it kind of like this, like top down? Yo, I've been thinking about this game since I started playing on Monday. It is a beautiful game. It is such a good game. I love it. Like, oh my god. Okay. I need to find my gun because I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. What's his name? Claire? No. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, it's a puzzle, pixel style. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's actually sick as hell. Oh, he's not helping? Okay, so I'm not gonna... Well, he did ask, like, for a favor to help find the gun. But I talked to Sylvie. She said that I sold it. Because if I can get the gun, I got a bullet, I can shoot down the corpse, and I don't really want to owe him anything, to be honest. So I'd have to... I need a map as well. Yeah, like, he wants me to go into an apartment building. I don't want to do that, to be honest. I don't like him. At all.
Still happy.
So I need to find a... What was it? I need to find a... driver. Hold on. A copy of the map. That's what I need. Oh, fuckers. I also need a look around about tattoos. Joyce, who's? Oh, it's the thingy. Okay. Oh, maths. I don't like math. I don't like math at all. Math is not my friend. Let's see if I can talk to him. Let's see if... Nothing, okay. Wait. Maybe he's the hardy boy I need to talk to.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Labor Utopia.
Area on the path leading a right. You talk to the boss. The mercenary, eh? Who could? What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? You're dead.
Pushed.
It was an ancient. I ain't the murdering type.
He means.
Understood.
Okay.
No problem. I wish.
Wait.
Hey.
Who, me?
You. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism.
Let's go. Again.
Saying things like down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners.
Oh, I don't want to go that far.
All people who have more than 25 real in their pockets. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
Oh my god, that sounds excessively insane and I love it. Alright, that sounds like me. I haven't said anything like that.
Okay, not in so many words, but don't deny it. You're about to rip off that mask of social democracy and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that will devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Wait, first, what is this communism if...
It's about failure.
Failure?
Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb-stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
Am I trying to be Karl Marx?
Every living thing. Against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of you against the atom that now
oh my
get
god.
to work, comrade.
I know. Do I go for... Do I become communism? Am I communism? Do I opt in for this? Fuck it.
Get the firing squads and the animal...
Hold on. Hold on. You didn't say anything about those.
Now, you can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Fuck it. Oh my god, I want to see that thought. Where is it? Some crazy idea in computers 40 years ago. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to unlock these, but how do I unlock them? Unlock a new slot of research. Thought? Do I need... Okay. 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 Need skill points on local slots. Okay, because I've been putting them in because like this is my skill set at the moment because I've got rhetoric, inland, violation, top stuff, visual. I should have gone that super earlier. But yeah. I'm gonna put this out of my head. Or go get something to eat 100%. If you need a break, if you need to relax a bit, 100%. Get your feet up, sit down, relax, whatever you need to do. I'm kind of lost. What's that?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta. Silence. No, nothing happened. Silence. Silence. You hear static from the you can almost hear them breathe.
Hello, anyone there?
Hello, this is Tricentennial Electric.
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly. Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
It's a woman, and she knows you. Your heart beats faster. She must be mistaking you for someone else.
Michelle, just please.
Sounds like a ghost. We through your clothes and you feel detached from your surroundings. Inside the building, a cold memory hangs.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
Uh-oh?
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
So confused.
It's so nice.
What?
It's so nice to be able to finally again.
She sounds like she's about to cry. The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by.
It must have been some kind of faulty wiring. We should maybe stop playing with this doorbell. It looks ancient.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person. All right, maybe not. There's a light buzz as you press. There's the static again.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
It's you. My...
Wait, is she...
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand.
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again. Correct.
Ever since I came to work, as if my mind's been wiped.
And then it hits you. She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant. As if her voice, anger boils up in your chest. Her sound melts into the static. This is where you hung up the call the last time. But the record
I'm gonna keep listening.
rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds. No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow, crawling inside your head.
What?
Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in darkness.
What is happening?
Guttering.
So... it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve. I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime later. Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always
That's a fair point.
That is true. This button looks new, but...
This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a light. You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens. All you hear is static, but no one answers the call. You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair. Just seeing the words Andro Orlando gets your hackles up. It's very an off-key melody starts playing.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
A single beep indicates that the you hear the same. You hear the same.
What a fucking bitch! Talk to Kuno about her.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Ah, fuck it.
Stay the fuck away from Kuno. You smell like bum shit. Kuno's not a bum. Kuno does... What? Do you think Kuno's fucking 80 years old? Trying to bring me bum juice? Make the Kuno paranoid? Just because you get high off that shit doesn't mean Kuno has to fuck himself with that fermented piss and shit mix. Trying to get a 12-year-old hooked on the shit shake?
Alcohol use has been declining in the under 16 bracket this past decade.
Okay. I'm so confused. What do I do? Like, I've talked to old mate. I don't want to do his grunge work. I can't go on the other side of the pier because can I go in here? Because of well, bloody thing. Yeah, no. I don't know. Can I?
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives. You should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your... This door...
Okay. I don't want to spend any more money on these guys. Wait, what if I talk to him?
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time. It's not strange, it's sync. Who told you that?
fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill. What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried, he was lynched. Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must. Yes? Another thing. Great.
Nothing,
yes.
okay. Bye. Okay. Can I talk to the cook?
His cooking.
No. Do I want to talk to these guys about that?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. Like I already told you, aggressive. You make your living enforcing violence.
So you
listen.
Fuck you.
Oh, I've already done
So
this.
ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Let's. What are we going to the union? If anything, it.
Dr. Titus.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
No, I can't do that shit.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy, there's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be?
Okay.
Elizabeth? The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head.
Oh, I want my gun.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Again.
Good one, Ty.
Okay.
About fuck.
Oh wait, no. Let's see if I can. So leveled up.
Looks like the circus left town.
No, well, oh, it was about. It was in the
Still here.
questions about hanging.
Again. Just.
Good one, Titus.
How many people?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years.
But you see, a lawman. Why? I am.
What kind of murder?
The kind that
A live grenade.
I can't prove it, but I know wrong to kill us all.
Yeah.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Show me your con. Why don't you?
What about him? We hang.
Didn't they take?
Can you give us a few?
Titus.
We over.
Then we left him for Seagull.
With numbered.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our.
Like what, copper? We hang.
Didn't they teach?
Can you give us?
Titus.
We overpowered.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fuck.
Like what, copper? Why? So am I. Now.
You don't have.
I know, Lizzie. Relax.
Known him? Yeah.
Quiet. No. Why don't you ask her?
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
How many people?
Or send them to Reunion to rot.
But you see, a lawman.
Are you deaf? Do you think you could do that?
Who do you fucking think does? You keep it.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that.
About fucking time.
Okay, I can't really do. Wait, can't I just... Who's he? Can I talk to him?
Yes?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
It's her. I need to talk to her somehow. Do we go to the bookstore?
Welcome to crime, romance, and be welcome.
Her face looks powdery and painted from all the makeup.
Before we go on, you seem well enough. You give me some money. I feel like it won't be an opportune moment to ask later.
I am the proudest owner of our little Annette. Yes, my daughter. Wonderful. Did you talk to her? Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her? Come now, it's not personal. It's about proper sales. My precious. Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
The woman before you scans the store.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelf.
She smiles.
What's over here?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocked.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and
What the
shells.
fuck?
Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
Okay.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're dumb if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequence.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always...
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I am sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
I want to open it. I'm opening it.
The curtains do seem frail suddenly, not robust.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let...
Lies. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust.
Let's go.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and
Oh.
trash.
Oh, I'm so keen. Oh, I'm so keen.
Covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
I'm gonna save. I got a feeling I might die. Where's... Let's go. Time to get in. Oh, I don't like that.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered only in echo. No one is a hollowed out
Break it.
dark echo. Ow, shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Are you alright?
What is going on there? trying to break down the back door.
No.
I warn you, don't tempt the...
Oh, I'm tempting them.
Like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed.
Okay. Look, I usually don't want to do this, but I really want to. I really want to see what's behind that door. I'm really tempted. This time, I'm gonna go.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered with dozens, if not hundreds, of little bodily trinkets and charms. It appears to be...
I just want to break down the door. Let me break down the door.
Shoot.
Are you alright?
What is going on? I warn you.
It barely looks like you've done any...
Let me break the door. I just want to break down the door. I'm gonna break the door. I wanna break the door. This is the only thing I want. I wanna break the door. Let me break the door. Let me break the door. I just wanna break that door. Yeah. Let me break that door. I'll break that door.
A heavy door with a missing handle.
Break the door.
stands
Break the door.
before you,
Break
covered
the
in
door.
dozens,
Break
if not
the door.
hundreds,
Let's go.
little
Let's
body
go.
shaped
Let's go.
trinkets
Let's
and
go.
charms.
Let's go.
It appears
Let's
to be
go.
locked.
Let's go.
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side. But you've done it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Smash into the door again, wordless. Smash into the door and shout, fuck the system. Smash into the door and shout, freeze dirtbags. Smash into the door and shout, hands up now. Smash into the door and shout, fuck it hurts. Fuck the system. I'm breaking the door. I'm breaking the door. I made mistakes, but I broke down the door. Oh.
What is this place?
It's an adventure.
It's a gym, though it looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight.
Welcome back.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint beam of daylight falling from the window. Other than that, the room is dark. An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Or if there's a reason why no one's been here. Look, I broke the door down. I understand. But I got to know.
Yes?
No. I don't want to talk to you. Ah! I was like, whether and oh, I'm gonna lift that bit.
The barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
Let's just do this. Fuck! I'm gonna get hurt. Yep.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with bad form.
Fuck you, stupid Bob. Oh no.
At the station gym, I mean. I prefer running. It clears your head. You're right. The weights may fall off. Better not touch it then.
What kind of boss would just remove balls? It would be
It would
felony.
be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't.
Alright. Go upstairs. go. Oh, I don't like this. Oh. Oh shit.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic. Translucent welkins. One of the welkins towering.
Examine the, this is important.
Vara Hamira, a high welkin. The hull door.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welkin creatures. Some people really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game.
One of them is a welcome supremacist.
Political commentary. Just look at those details.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes. Entire you see, albeit a pinned postcard read, "This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like it looks a bit like an academic calendar. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom, the handwriting is only partly legible. The full text outside.
Okay. Oh my god.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
I don't know what Kadran mosaic tiles are supposed to look like.
Classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants.
Oh shit.
Looks like a surveillance program. They must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap.
It's a Game Master.
Very important. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station.
We got D&D, now D&D game. Let's fucking go.
A list of names.
The GM's on. The GM is the murderer.
6 Isolas would be playing. There's no way a little basement studio working here.
My god. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just long.
Okay, what else is there? I don't want to go into the door just yet. Ooh, baby, look at that money. Look at that money, though. That's where I was before. Okay. Wait. Oh, shit.
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens. Still nothing. No one's home. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
Can you please try to refrain from attacking random things?
This is not random significant. I want to see what's on the other side.
Something on the other side, necessarily. In any case, there's no way we can get in.
I use this.
Bent metal. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
No, I am a disempower. Gaze upon me, stuff in despair.
As before.
Okay. I've got so many things. Anti-object task force. Oh my god, I love it. So bad. Oh god.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door. This ice bear is a hyper carnivore. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy?
Gonna open it.
Freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun. The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. A friendly cartoon bear. The paper still...
Okay. Yo, Maggie, how you doing? What's good? I'm doing well. How are you? It's over here. Oh shit!
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall.
Oh my god, there's a secret room. There's a fucking secret room! Yeah, how are you? You doing great? That's fucking great! How's your weekend going?
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache. There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away. Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest, but one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
That's good to hear.
Old Belmagrave rifle, Revolutionary era, prized for its reliability more than its accuracy. The rest are probably Belmagraves too, just too damaged to be sure.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say.
That's insane. It's money though.
The note is written with a blue.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is 10.
Yo! Mochi Man, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's your boy Ido. We're playing some Disco Elysium.
Someone has scribbled S.
I found a rifle cache. This is sick.
Still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the offside copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself.
Really? You don't? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament. I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge. It belongs inside a radio
It's like the production schedule you found. Only this one's an off.
Someone who owns a radio
Isn't that what I have? Oh, I have it. Yo, I have it.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brow.
Okay. Ooh. Drama.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring.
What if we turn it back on?
Both cables are somewhere. This orange machine, turning the crank, feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping. The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but the lid, you see the pry bar's metal handle bent.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes. I have no idea.
Oh, it's frozen shut. Oh shit. Okay. What if we actually just turn it off?
Only the black cape, something close to you.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises.
Okay, so we're gonna wait for it to cool down. Oh. Okay. Okay.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice. The echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are.
What are you doing? Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we saw upstairs. We should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on with these curtains.
A lush layer of coal now covers your... Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists. No, that would be stupid.
Looks like it. No one has used it in
A hollow ring echoes through the furnace.
Why do I want to just press everything?
This appears to be some kind of machine with
a radio computer.
What he means, this is the Ream Civic radio. The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal. It's empty, like the filament you have would fit like a smooth drawer. The filament slides out of its glowing nest. like a smooth draw.
Okay, press play.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. The static gets louder, slowly.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Indian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into the reader. That was a question. Have you... Good. Please repeat the password. No. Received. I will register this login attempt.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do. Don't worry. Passwords have a way of...
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still. Nothing happens. The filament slides.
Okay, so I got a filament. Alright, where is it?
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. It's empty, like the filament you have.
Okay, so I have the filament.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? No, that's not it.
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers. No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... It's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's...
Okay. Hey.
You broke down the back door.
Yep.
The wards. The door. I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
Just a door.
This place is cursed, Detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house. I hope you're happy now.
Host Almighty, she prays.
The curses aren't real, ma'am.
You're nothing but all right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do.
Her facade has dropped. Now you see the curiosity behind the fear.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
No.
Yes, the malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the shape of a woman, a witch probably. Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies.
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery...
Okay, but please, only escape the curse. It's the curse of finance. Everyone knows that there's something wrong with this building. It's not good to...
Wow. Void raves. You have...
Yes. The wards help to keep the doom at bay. Oh, this. No, there are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed.
The woman before you scans the store.
Okay.
These shelves are a couple of spook novels hide amidst all the crime fiction. These books, what's not a single shelves filled to the...
Nothing really. Yeah. Go.
still waiting for help. What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the
I really did try.
Swears as much as is accomplished. And this fine. You try to right a wrong. It's still a gram better than actual nothing.
He mumbles something to himself. It seems to be a variety of curses.
Okay. Oh yeah, I could do this, hey.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Okay. Go in here yet? No. Go. Wait, is she still upstairs?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
I'm guessing he's the one. I don't have anything for empathy, do I? Just go as Blazer. Questions -1.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel Saint Baptiste. Saint Baptiste
Okay.
Pharmaceuticals. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes.
Alright. Okay. All healed up. Let's mag out. So looking here. Might be some. That's with the thing. Okay. Cup. Super cut.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer. You're trying hard, but the data here is unbelievably dry. The drawer.
Are you serious?
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer. The drawer slides.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much.
The payphone hangs mute.
It's so annoying. Still there.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly. Despite the dirt that surrounds and trails you, a beacon of light emerges from deep within you.
Oh my god!
The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again. Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some
Oh my
mechanism
god.
unlocks itself inside the door.
Ahoy! Come on in!
You can't be serious.
What the fuck? Oh, what?
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review. Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and trying to visualize the physics at play.
Impossible? Oh my god.
Don't think about it too hard.
I need 11? I need 20.
General stillness. Only your tongue moves. Flicker.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
The fuck? Yo. Nah, nah.
What can I do for you, gentlemen?
No, I can't. I just... Mm-mm. Who are you?
Oh, I haven't
Lightning, what is this?
for such a long
Lightning, what is this?
meet a lot of people outside my circle these days.
Like... What the fuck is this? Yeah, maybe that's what I'm talking about. That's what I've been waiting for. You've never met him?
Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore, investor, license holder, and
What do you mean you've never met him?
individual.
What do you mean?
Mr. Theodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM.
Really? Oh my god. Hi, my name is Henry. I'm a detective. My name's Harry. I'm an alcoholic. My name is Harry. I'm an alcoholic detective.
Meet you, Harry. Though I'm sorry to say a good public servant like yourself is in servitude to the drink. A man can't serve two masters in my experience.
I can assure you, Mr. Theodore, despite his past, he is a competent detective.
Oh
my Lieutenant. I can tell a good man when I see one.
How did he become so rich?
Not this again.
What's the matter, Kim?
It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say, sure, Kim, I think it is. And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving the case.
You're just thinking of small picture stuff.
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Graz.
Oh my god.
Was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune, failing
Oh god.
bad choices and unsupervised state policy.
And blow.
And blow.
Go right ahead.
What are you doing in this container?
This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly? Reversal. I remember walking its streets as a teenager. There used to be a bowling alley in Stella Maris. I wonder if it's still there. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money. There simply aren't enough hours a day to handle all the handouts. It's like feeding seagulls. They're always more. Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire for spending it like that. Smart, you know? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to. Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a what? No, I did not say that at all.
Are you a rich investor, right? Can I have some money?
Stop asking people for money. It does not reflect well on
Kim, I also can't afford to look any better than I do now. That's why I need the money.
Perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a smart man. As you may know, us high net worth individuals don't have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think they only have coins for coffee machines. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
Thank you, kindness.
No. Maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
Fuck it.
If business planning were really your strong suit.
I have this idea for a board game. Brace yourself. It's very high concept. It's a pen and paper game where people all over the world can play with each other using radios.
Have we met before?
I don't think so.
On second thought, it couldn't have been you. Your idea reminds me of a group of young men who came to me a long time ago, calling themselves Fortress.
Fuck.
The name should have been like. They pitched me and a handful of other investors on an idea for a role-playing game. Well, at first everything
It all comes together.
Yes, were solid, but they were lacking in. They lacked the will to get things done. As their financial situation became more desperate, their ideas devolved from realistic to absolute insanity. We lost all of our money. High art types never deliver. They're only good for battling Welkins or whatever creeps they come up with.
I guess the inordinate amount of time they put into drawing mythical creatures did not generate a return on investment.
Nobody knows for sure, but the place can't be pretty. Sadly, when we got there, it was too late. The concept, what I want to tell you is this. It's a very bad idea. Absolutely not. Why go so slow?
Oh my god, hold on. I want to see this bankruptcy sequence. Business loves silence. The second loudest sound in the world, eclipsed only by the collective screams of the market crash victims. So let me whisper to you, do you feel the vein of the sun god slipping? Are the better days gone? Are we entering bankruptcy? Is the company gonna go down and leave you in the gutter with the rest of dregs delivering parcels of soup for money? You need to crisis manage your way out of this. Layoff season. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. I didn't expect that at all. Like, at fucking all. What the fuck? You get so rich, you can just bend physics, you can bend the laws, it's fine. Oh my god. Insanity. It's fucking insanity. Okay. Let me just save here, it's 1 o'clock. That's so crazy. Alright, who we got on? Yeah, let's go. Alright, we're gonna be... We'll raid Zai. Thank you all for coming in. Thank you for everything tonight, guys. You guys have been amazing. Stay beautiful, stay hydrated, stay crazy. Let me just do some shout outs before we raid. Let's see, hold on. Let me just do some shout outs. Where are you? There we go, there we go. Mochi Man, thank you for the follow. Go get it, Greg. Thank you for the follow. Yo, pal. Thank you for the raid. You're amazing. Hank, thank you for the sub. Mr. Muffin, thank you for the sub. Tally, thanks for the jump scare. All right, let's bring some hype in, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Peace. You have a good night too.